Hello! Hello, everybody! And now we're streaming the Elder Scrolls on there. Basically, I wanted to make a sorcerer because I didn't have one. And well, now we're actually doing the Skyrim tutorial that I wanted to do when I first got the DLC, but I accidentally pressed X like 4 times while making and deleting characters, and I just didn't. I just so sad. Too bad. So sad. Basically, the introduction scene was amazing. I can't show it to you guys again. I don't know how. So, just look up ESO Western Skyrim purchase cutscene or something like that. But before we actually get back into the story, well, firstly, let me explain. We woke up in a cell. Bang! We unlocked this guy from a sarcophagus. We raided some urns and got some lockpicks. So, yeah. I mean, it's not the most exciting. It's a tutorial. I mean, that wasn't part of the tutorial. I wanted to look through the urns and I found some lockpicks. But first, I saw Brawlhalla streaming a Brawlhalla charity livestream, like the official account playing Dark Souls.
The witches must have stashed my belongings nearby. Among them is a small flask. I can open the cell door. Once I do, I need you to retrieve that flask for me.
Oh, the witch is stashing something far away.
Until I have it,
this kind of sounds like Diablo 3.
Significant danger. I swear, I intend you no harm. If I don't get that flask back, however, my intentions won't matter. Retrieve it. Don't be afraid. This may be jarring, but it's a necessary part.
He's 100%. He is 100% a vampire. Oh yeah, but and our name is Gandolf the Deodorant. Can't open up the door. Okay, yeah.
Hurry and retrieve the flask.
I mean, it's pretty obvious that he is a vampire. Viscous crimson loot. What? Just say blood, please.
Did you find it? Give it to me.
Yes.
Yes, that's better. Thank you. I could feel my control slipping away. Yes, that was blood. But I swear there's no
Good,
Not every vampire is a monster. I'm part of a group that only drinks from willing donors. We regulate the actions of less scrupulous vampires. I belong to House Ravenwatch, one of the noble houses of Rivenspire. We adhere to the teachings of our founder, Count Verandis Ravenwatch. We take no blood by force. We help those in need, and we curtail the actions of more hostile vampires. We go where we're needed. I was investigating a burial site in Vankurai when I discovered smugglers stealing ancient remains. I followed the trail, ran into the witch, and, well, you know the rest. Sort of. I regained enough of my senses when they carried me in here to remember the way out. It's pretty straightforward. I'll guide the way if you defend us from anyone who blocks our path. If we work together, follow closely.
I don't have a weapon.
You never know what's wandering around in these old barrows.
I guess I punch. I am following you. I actually haven't played this tutorial yet. Oh yeah, by the way. Yeah, I left it. By the way, if you guys don't know this, the tutorial in the Elder Scrolls Online changes for the most recent DLC that you bought. And in fact, I don't know what the default thing is because I got the game with Mormon.
See if you can find a weapon. I'll grab something more suited to my skills.
You just ran past one. Ancient Nord greatsword.
That looks dangerous enough. Now come on, this way.
What did you grab? A knife? I want a knife.
What are you two doing out? Ergala still has need of you.
That's the brute who threw us in our cell. We have to get past him.
I'll put you two milk drinkers back in your cage.
The only way out is through him. I'll support you from back.
Drinkers.
Strike with a light attack.
Why are we fighting Nords? I can't, my screen's below.
Can't withstand this.
Don't let
My
his
man is
strike him while he's off balance. Get your guard up. Strike back.
I know how to play the game.
Defend yourself. Hit him again.
You can block what you can't see.
Correct, I can't
Break
see
free from that
at
stun.
all.
Shake it off. Can't get out of that.
Oh. Stop!
Another heavy. Press your advantage with a heavy attack. Interrupt the attack.
He's dead. He's been dead.
Interrupt
He has
the strike.
he has less than 1 health. I understand that's supposed to be a tutorial. It's actually a really good tutorial for those who don't.
Overwhelming. We should move on.
Eh. Check around. There's a bookshelf. A high belt. Something. It's a bit of armor. More lockpicks. Yeah, who are you? Can I talk to you?
Handled yourself well.
Goodbye. Some holes, what? Said get an apple basket.
More weapons. Grab anything you think might be useful.
What do you mean more weapons? I want another weapon. I want a staff. Jack. Jerkin. Bracers. Boots. Everything. I want it all. Mace. Maul. Mace. Another one. Yeah. More shoes. Another jerkin. More shoes. Sabatons. These ones are called. Oh, I love them when the enemies just leave out literally everything that they own. I wonder if I'm able to sell, like, any of this. Oh, there's a helm. There's a curious. Sorcerers. I mean, we are... Okay, so we're supposed to be a sorcerer, but... Because, technically, in any character, there are no weapon or armor restrictions, but I like to give myself a weapon and armor restriction. I find it. But iron greatsword. Now that's pretty cool, I'm gonna lie. But our weapon restriction is that we can only use staves. Not just destruction staves though. We could also use like restoration staves if we really want. This one looks more like what Gandalf would use. Crystal Shard, Daedric Summoning, Storm Calling. Here we got ourselves a helmet. Gotta show you guys any of my characters. I like heavy armor, just because I like the way heavy armor looks. Oh yeah, I kind of forget that you get skill line for having different levels of shoes. This should get us the medium. Yeah. Let's just get the light real quick too. Sorry, you see, I couldn't speak, so I got angry. Level up the skill point. Oh. Wow, we are the weirdest dressed mage on the planet. Wow.
Giant frostbite spider. Kill it, my friend!
Holy. What? Oh, I shot it. I should have gotten a skill. Mage's Fury. Purchase. I can. I shot the giant spider. This was a mistake. This was definitely a mistake.
Door ahead. You go first.
No! Meg, you're going first. Right now. I want it from you. Thanks. I have a boy now. Wait, is he an infant? Summon, you can activate. Yeah. Okay, that's nice. Is there another button? Oh, nice. Yeah, I was gonna be like, there's not just one guard. Ah, what's this over here? Rat.
Over here. We're almost to the exit.
What's over here, though? Something. A lot of stats. A lot more weapons. I could probably sell a lot of these. Like, even if I can't sell them, I could probably scrap them and then a ton of resources. Speaking of resources, I need a character just mainly made for just crafting new items, because this game, you collect so much stuff that it's overwhelming. And well, on a singular character.
Quick, hide. Look up on the bridge.
As you'll see,
That's right.
the storm's effects will be quite devastating.
But
As long as everything is
set
ready for
on.
the first harvest of Gandolf, I will be pleased.
Hi, Fenderin.
Very curious. Let's talk for a moment. That was Urgala, leader of this branch of the Ice Reach Coven. She's the witch who locked us in the barrow. The others take their orders from her. I'm not sure, but I believe he's one of my kind. They mentioned a devastating storm. We need to find out exactly what they have planned. We'll make an investigator out of you yet.
Mr. I'll make a man out of you. Bum 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 bum. Be a man, you must be swift as a coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon, with all the strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark tide of the moon. Be a man, you must be swift as a coursing river, but with all the force of a great tide. So you see, the game said, I'll make a detective out of you. And I was like, that's kind of like the Mulan. I didn't want to kill the bear, but I mean, XP is XP. Man, you must be swift as a coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon, with all the strength of a raging. That's a vampire. Raging fire, mysterious as a Oh yeah, so it only shoots one, but if you charge it up, it shoots two. How did she shoot me? She was dead. Oh. There. It's RT. Right trigger. I didn't do anything. I love instead of having to get an actual ability, I instead just got the minion who fights for me. This looks like a lot of urns, and none of them I can... Go kill him, my minion. There was something over here. I swear, if you just skip it, then it gives you 3 points, 3 level up points. Which one? It makes your spells nice and all, makes everything all leveled together, which is nice. Because even if you don't have, like, even if you don't want to use a spell, if you just put it in the same, like, if you equipped it and then just never use it, it won't gain the same amount of XP as like the spells that you're spamming, but it will definitely get a lot. Can I just break down the bridge? Can I collapse the cave with my fire? And my suffering already. Gandolf the Deodorant doesn't want to live anymore. Oh yes, I don't know how to spell deodorant. I kind of just saw deodorant, like, I saw my deodorant just right next to me. I'm like, I'm gonna name myself Gandalf the Deodorant, you know, like any sane person would do. And then I realized it didn't say deodorant. It said like anti-perspiration or something. I don't want to be Gandalf the anti-perspirant.
Look, the sky. What have they done? We must reach that clearing.
What have they done? Who doesn't automatically change into third person? Okay, I just really like third person, and I don't know why. It's literally only in this game. Actually, kind of in Fallout 4 too. Now that I'm thinking about it. Most of the time that I play, I'm always in third person. I guess I'm just in third person a lot in Bethesda games. Heck, I think I did it in Skyrim too. I'm pretty sure I only did it in Skyrim because I liked seeing my character and stuff. But hey, it's still a reason. Is there something here? I heard a spooky noise. Oh, I did. Okay, good. I was gonna be like, I don't want to kill the stupid bug. Oh yeah, for those of you guys who are just starting the Elder Scrolls Online, so am I. Go watch a YouTuber called Lucky Wolf Gaming. He's like, he knows his stuff. I don't endorse him just in case if he turns out to be like a child molester, but like, his content though is very good and very informative about the Elder Scrolls Online. But again, if he turns out to be like a child molester, then I'm not endorsing it. But you know, I doubt that he is a child molester. I hope that he's not a child molester. I just want to explore this place. Oh. Why do they make the dog crying sound? I feel like a horrible person when I kill a wolf in any game. Much less when said wolves make the sad puppy sound. Sounds exactly like a puppy. They're running. Oh yeah, it's because that was too far away from where they were actually supposed to be sat. Go, my minion. What's up here? What's over here? It's a beast caller. So it's just the warden class and an enemy. Oh, more armor. Well, I know what this means. It means that our inventory is probably almost full. Yeah, 59 out of 60. Oh my goodness. We're in the tutorial. I have a problem. That's all I can say. I have a... chest was empty. This chest is there. Why? My health bar is now empty. Surrender. I hope the enemies don't respawn in here, saying that's the tutorial. And I'm pretty sure that they only respawn in the normal game is because, well, you're playing with other players. And well, if all the enemies are gone because one person decided that they wanted to play the entire game, like, you know, someone actually wanted to play the game start to finish, then firstly, what would the point of the game be if you can't play it start to finish? Secondly, that would be really boring for the new players. I use the Inferno staff on my Dragon Knight too because, well, I'm like, I named him Fireboy. Well, no, not Fireboy. I'm pretty sure it was something. It was something with the after, like Gandolf the Deodorant. I'm pretty sure it was like Frothanar the Flame or something. I try to make it sound all medieval and Skyrim-esque. I think that they do respawn. Or that could just be an area that haven't explored yet. Then this one would have respawned. Should have respawned. The ones over there should have respawned. Oh, I don't know. Oh, man, don't give me more items to pick up. I can't pick up anything else. Well, I mean, I can, but you see, the thing is, I shouldn't. I need pants though. I don't have pants. There isn't any pants. There's just weapons. And don't get me wrong, I love me some weapons, but not when I don't have pants. I had the exact same issue with Path of Exile. I just never had pants, and it made me very angry. Okay, basically, now this really confused me, but once it starts shaking is when you want to release it. Like that confused me so much. I genuinely looked up a YouTube tutorial for that. That confused me so much. Because I needed a pick lock for one of my quests. And then I'm like, I don't know how to do this. So I just looked it up. Because at first I tried to do the help section, but there actually was nothing to do with lockpicking. It's mainly fishing and stuff. Was this place completely useless? I'm dead. Stuff, I guess. Ah! Sorry, I hate how getting your inventory's full when I'm literally in the tutorial. Ah, there's a trunk for a recipe. Let's go. Pretty sure it said mint chai. So, what kind of Starbucks drink are we making? And second, why are we making Starbucks drinks? Sorry guys, I'm on Clash of Clans right now. Gotta upgrade my wizard tower to level 3. You see, I'm Town Hall 8, so I just got a new wizard tower. I've kind of just been prioritizing its upgrades so that it's a decent wizard tower. Oh yeah, if anyone wants to join my clan, the clan name is Nene Games. N-A-E. But with the N being capital, so it's capital N-A-E. Sorry. Capital N, lowercase a, lowercase e, space, capital N, lowercase a, lowercase e. Space, capital G, lowercase a, lowercase m, lowercase e, and lowercase s. I just have to be really specific, you know? Datrix on level 3 already. Wow, all I needed was like 7 more levels, and then I'm level 2 in it. Kidding, I'm pretty sure your second is like 8, 4. No, I unlock it next level. Then level 20, yeah, and then it goes 20, 30, 42. Pretty sure it's supposed to be 42 because, well, in PvP, if being that level and having those abilities is probably too strong, so they're to balance it, they probably just made it a higher requirement.
A door up ahead. Looks like the way up to the clearing.
Oh my minion. Dormir. Oh. No, that's bracers. I was so excited for a second. I'm like, pants? And then the game said no. No pants for you. You're to be a pantsless boy. I don't want to be a pantsless boy. And then the game spits in my mouth and goes, too bad. Reach the top of the ruin. You see, the reason I'm killing everything is because I'm such a low level that gaining the XP that stuff drop when they die is really nice.
Be on your guard.
Like, obviously it means something, and I would say that I'm still in the pretty early game. On most of my characters I've completed like a zone, maybe 2. I'd say that it's either early or mid game. No, not even like later than the earliest. I don't think I'm middle yet. I'd say middle's like maybe 5 zones, and then like the last 5 are late. Because it doesn't seem to be much of a difficulty spike as it is. I'm pretty sure everything levels with you, like enemies. Pretty sure everything kind of just levels with you. Why is there another player? Oh! No wonder the enemies were starting to respawn. I hate playing with other players. Like, I understand that it's called ESO, but sometimes I just kind of want to go through the building and kill everything my own without having to be interrupted by these people. So now I can't explore because this level 2 man, Shrino Boom. Sorry, his name is something. I don't know. I can't read right now because we're fighting. His name is stupid head. Mr. Ort something. Ort Zan Julian. Because of this stupid boy, I can't explore because he's going to kill the boss. Guess what? If he kills the boss before I can get there, then I don't get to kill a boss. You understand how that could be, I don't know, somewhat bad?
They're the same symbol as the ones I saw in Banquerai.
It's because if I want to explore, too bad. The other guy's just gonna go run and kill everything before I even move. Like, I took time to kill one guy, and then this guy is killing nothing. He ran straight to the boss. Man. So I'm assuming that I don't get to fight a boss today. Stupid. Okay, now I'm gonna go through here, and then he's gonna be fighting the boss. It's probably gonna be 1 health. I'll be able to shoot him once.
The Harrow Storm ritual is a thing of beauty, Nogala.
Oh,
I'll be in touch.
Kill her.
yay!
Maybe that will stop the storm from growing.
Amazing, I love this. Mainly because I hate.
No matter.
I really wanted to fight the boss, and if that random guy just
Your
ruined it.
efforts mean nothing.
Hopefully he gets to
The
fight his
harvest
boss too.
will
The storm. Somehow that pike is involved. Destroy it quickly.
Say quickly, but I have all the time in the world. So what sells for the least? Nothing sells for anything. I picked up all of this for nothing? Man, how about the other guy? The other guy was involved. Why does it take so much damage? Why am I playing battle music?
You did it. The storm.
I did.
was dissipated.
Yes.
I wish we could have learned more before we killed Matron Nogala. I still don't understand what the Coven has planned. And it's the not knowing that worries me. That's true. And we stopped that storm. My investigations have led to even darker corners, but progress has been made. Here, consider this a stipend from Ravenwatch. For your valuable assistance, of course.
Oh yeah, sure I can because I have my useless weapons in here. Apparently don't sell for anything.
I wish we
Something
could have
for
learned.
these, like,
That's
2
true.
gold.
And we stopped the Ice Reach Coven's presence in West. Not right now. Other members of the Raven Watch came here ahead of me. They'll be interested in the vampire we saw, and I need to get word to them. Besides, I want to follow the trail while it's fresh. So it only makes sense that you warn Solitude. The Coven has more planned for Solitude than what we found here. Of that,
I don't
so-
want to go to Solitude. Mage's Fury would be kinda cool. Dark Magic Crystal Shard causes your crystal shards to bombard an enemy dealing 4/4 damage. Your next non-ultimate ability costs 10% less. So we can spam this. I'll take it. I will not take it because I have not technically leveled up yet. I'm just gonna dump everything into Magicka.
The Ice Reach
Well, why'd you say?
Coven. The Nord, as I said, I have no idea.
Skills. Dark Shard, activate. How do we get out? Oh, just from here. This better not be like the main Solitude questline that's in my hotbar right now. Because I don't want to go to Solitude. I want to have my quest log complete. Nice. Situated Western Skyrim. Ayo! We made it! Consisting of the whole Hoffinger, Cartheld, Ishmarch, the realm. What about
This way, my friend.
I'm not going to Solitude. Screw you. You can bother me all you want. I'm not going to Solitude.
Road ahead will take
Going
you
over
straight
here
to-
for the racial.
Go. Warn Solitude of the danger.
No. I don't want to. I am instead going to Elsewhere. Or, aka... This place? No. Droughtwood. What's that? Lair of Morsk. Do I have this one? No. Elsewhere. Yeah, Elsewhere. I do have this one. It's landlocked. How am I... Northern? Southern Elsewhere. Dragonhold. I could teleport here and then I could leave. But I also have Somerset. I think I might want to go to Somerset because I am a high elf. Which one is Somerset? Hughes, Bane, Accurate Desert, Bangor, The Reach, Western Skyrim, Lothgar, Stormhaven, Balgary, Ripspire. Oh, so he's from here. I like Sir, Hughes, Bane, Port, Hunting, Wayshrine. Oh dear, Somerset. Holy cow, this place is large. The long cold Somerset is the birthplace of civilization, magical. The Irdalics he kissed shores live the ultimate of the high elves. Yeah, and then the Dunmore are the dark elves, and then there's like the Thalmor, which are the Thalmor. Yeah, the Thalmor are the stupid boys underground. I think Thalmor. Yeah. No. Sorry, that's the Falmer. Yeah. The Falmer are the stinky boys underground. The Thalmor are the evil elf organization in Skyrim. Orcs are technically an... Oh!
The island sprung a leak. Run!
What? The island sprung a leak. This place is nice. This place is beautiful. You see, we're not used to seeing it as people who come from Skyrim because, well, let's go over here. It's just snow. And how about we go to Western Skyrim, which is where, like, this is where we spent the entire game. Because you wanna know why? It's because we were mainly in the up area in Whiterun. This place is beautiful. It's like a fantasy land. It's like a... Yeah, it's like a fantasy land.
First, the Queen issues a decree that changes the status of Somerset from an isolated paradise into tourist attraction. Now monsters, sea creatures, I've never seen anything like them. Well, I say let the cat fight them. Better him than me. Suddenly the ground opened, spewing water and strange creatures. They attacked us. Luckily, one of the newcomers, a Khajiit, leaped in and drove them back. Called himself Razumdar. He could probably use some help if you're so inclined.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that all races are kind of racist in this universe. Because at first, I like Dark Elves because they seem the less stuck up. But after playing this DLC, nah, Chief, they're racist. Heck, Chief, they're racist towards each other. The people in Vivek City over here don't like the Ashlanders. The High Elves don't like anyone. The Alikir and Browns are pretty good. The Kshi are pretty good. So are the Argonians. Nords aren't very good. You know, saying that later on during the storm coat. During the stupid rebel time in Skyrim. Oh, I don't want to fight.
Have you ever seen such creatures? Raz has not. Probably neither have you. You are a newcomer, yes? New to this island of high elves? This
How do you know?
one
I
has
am a
an
high
eye
elf.
for such things. And you look capable. Ominous? No, nothing of the sort. Well, maybe a little of the sort. Depends on how things develop. Raz has come to Somerset at the behest of Queen Irene to make sure her decree regarding the opening of the island proceeds as she directed. Ask some questions, determine the mood in Shimmerin, and see how the newcomers are faring. Rumors have reached the Queen, and she is concerned. So Razumdar comes to see what is happening and fight strange creatures. Now Raz is concerned as well. While you ask questions around the city, Raz can take care of some other business. It may or may not involve scratching and clawing. Let's meet near the entrance to Shimmerin when you have something to report.
Okay. Holy cow, this place is massive. This is one city? Shimmerine. That's probably like the Imperial or maybe something. They don't show up yet. Lindrill, that's probably something. This definitely a place. Eleanor. Sunhold. Maybe this is just a really big dungeon then. It's only real. Why is this a search and destroy mission? Kidding, it's obviously not destroy. Oh! It's like a lemur!
Go find your own
crap.
patch of beach.
I love crows. Crows are probably my favorite animal. They're so cool. I assume they
Not that you understand the concept, but the path to Alaxon requires dedication and complete concentration. I must find the perfect shells, or my pigments will be substandard. And do you know, an ultimate concept practiced widely here in Somerset. Alaxon is the state of perfection that every high elf strives for. The path to Alaxon represents the approach we take to achieve that state. Now, why have you interrupted my work? I believe in caution as much as the next high elf, but sometimes the rules get in the way of common sense. My apprentice lived here for more than a year. Good help is so hard to find, especially among the newcomers. And she was adept. They took her away. Said they had to scrutinize her qualifications, test her knowledge of culture and etiquette. But I haven't seen her since. My work suffers, so of course I complained to the monks. Now I have to gather my own shells. They told me I could fill out some forms and appeal to the kin lady. But who has time for such bureaucracy? And for a wood elf? I've said too much. I have work to do, and all this aggravation has diverted my path to Alaxon. Perfection requires constant vigilance, so back to it.
Okay, so it looks like she's kind of racist, but seems like she doesn't like how her helper has been. I guess basically, she seems racist against wood elves. You know, doesn't like him. But she acknowledges how good of a worker her apprentice was. And as much as she doesn't like them, she still values her work, obviously. Obviously, she doesn't think that she's worth that much, though. But are those? Oh, I thought those were like pandas. Holy cow! That lightning strike deals like 0 damage. What happened to him? Dark magic and storm automatically just popped up to 3. That's amazing. I want you to be X. Oh! I don't want that to happen. My boy, come back. All this lightning. All the lightning in the world. It deals like 0 damage. But then it does like that really strong one. I don't know if it just deals the really strong one randomly or if it's on like a timer. The dark magic deals actually a lot of damage without having to deal with that damage. Because this one deals like no damage. Yeah, some of the strikes just seem to just end them. Wait. Well then, a strike of lightning dealing 1000 shock damage if the enemy falls to or below. Oh, okay. So basically, what we want to do is we want to use our crystal shard and our Daedra summoning to weaken him, and then we want to strike him with the lightning. It makes sense. I just wasn't expecting this. So, oh. You were just killed by a salamander. Somerset is not the wanderer's paradise the heralds proclaimed it to be. Despite the fine words in the Queen's decree, the High Elves want nothing to do with outsiders. They treat the newcomers worse than a mud flea on a guar. As soon as I stepped off the boat, priests from the monastery collected me from some sort of cultural assessment to ascertain my understanding of societal rules and regulations. However, no one actually asked me any questions. They locked me in a cell somewhere in the bowls of the monastery along with the newcomers to the island. Something about the whole affair felt wrong to me, like warm water and otherwise a cool stream. When I heard the other monks give thanks with a Daedric prayer, I knew I had to get out of there. I used the talents I learned from associates who may or may not have belonged to the Thieves Guild. I know you disapprove of my friends, and slipped out of the cell and away from the monastery. In the morning I planned to head to Alinor. Hopefully I can secure passage back to Merkmire there. Frankly, at this point, any destination would be preferable to here. And he was speaking to Jamit. He didn't talk to anyone. He's dead. I killed his killer and then read a book.
I need a break.
Man, I wanted to kill it, but I know. I'm a horrible person, aren't I? Oh yes, I wanted to kill the sheep. Start with the self-heal and the minion guard. Holy cow, you guys look cool. Is there any way to like self-heal on this class? Because Necromancer has their heal abilities, Templar has theirs, Warden has theirs, Dragon actually has a lot of lifesteal in their build. Assassin, I haven't found any lifesteal, but they have an entire skill tree for life and stuff. So, yeah. Actually, no. It is mainly lifesteal in there, but I mean, from what I've seen, it seems like Sorcerer's like the only one with. Well, I've not seen any.
Caravel. How can a humble merchant help so exalted a personage on this fine day?
You are a Red Guard.
The Divine? Did a justiciar send you to harass me? I've lived in Somerset my whole life, and I did nothing wrong. You high elves, you say we're welcome, and then you treat us like criminals. Is there any wonder I had to speak out? After I filled out all the proper forms and arranged to bring my cousin here, the ship arrived and they carted all the newcomers away. For questioning, they said. I complained to the kin lady, but what has it profited me? Nothing! Oh, my family has been here for generations and generations. Before the Queen's decree, outsiders might have been rare, but we were not unheard of. Our business has grown and gets better every day. That's why I sent for my cousin. Somerset is a rare and beautiful jewel in the Abetian Sea. I love it here. The High Elves treat us like children, but they have never been hostile. The Queen's decree has stirred the waters, though. I fear it will get worse before it gets better.
Yeah, High Elves basically think that they're kind of just better than everyone. Obviously untrue. And it's actually what the Thalmor were a thing. They thought that they were the superior. And, well, no, it's... Sorry, I don't know why I said that. That's just wrong. The reason that the Thalmor were a thing was because, if I remember correctly, Skyrim lost, like, a war to the Thalmor. I mean, to the Ulmer Dominion. And to make sure that they don't steal their land, they signed, like, this treaty. That was like, hey, if you allow us to basically have troops there.
Welcome to our hall.
I don't care about the stupid guilds. Every single time they log on any new character, guess what? Guess what? The guilds are here. Core in the air. It might not be a guild. That might be something new. Something exciting. Something fun. And it looks like the mage's guild.
Welcome. Yes.
Oh!
Excellent.
You know what? Fine. I'll just join their. I'll join their stupid guilds. I mean, hey, it gets me some experience. Might as well. I hate them, but I guess I'll join.
Ha! Then let me.
Yeah, 50 experience and 18 gold is very well good. I have Gathering Storm. Why is that my current quest? Why are there no more quests in this place? Why is this place so big? I'm just realizing. I mean, the place is beautiful, don't get me wrong, but it's massive.
This is unheard
Speaking of massive,
why have you closed the monastery?
Good people, I hear your concerns.
But the workers I hired, they were aboard the ship from Rivenspire.
The kin lady and I, we have only your best interests in mind. Every guest must be sequestered while we ascertain their suitability for Altmer society.
The old dark's right. Lock up the newcomers.
Send the newcomers back where they came from. We don't want them here.
Such anger. Raz never expected to hear such words from the Queen's loyal subjects. The sentiment isn't universal, but enough feel this way for Raz to be concerned. Did you learn anything interesting from the people I sent you to talk to? Sequestered? Just a different word for imprisoned, yes. Ranul's cousin just arrived, but Olnewell's assistant has lived on Somerset since long before the Queen ever issued her decree. What about the lizard? What did Zoxolza have to say? Why would the Aldar gather up newcomers and non-High Elf residents alike and send them to the monastery? Does the King Lady condone this behavior? Raz's head itches, and not in a good way. Our course is clear, Five Claw. We must go to the monastery. Raz admires your enthusiasm, but this one needs you to enter the monastery on your own. Raz has other fish to catch. This one will help you get past the sentry, though. When you notice that the sentry...
Please don't tell me that this is gonna be stupid infiltration nonsense, dude. I'm so bad at this. I always get caught. And I have a bounty, dude. I don't have that much money. I can't pay off bounties like I do normally. Every other character I have at least like $2,000, so I can pay off pretty good bounties. But not on this character. In fact, I can barely pay off any bounties. I could probably pay off a very low bounty, like a 26 and be stable, fine. A quest?
Mara,
yes.
An adventurer? Oh, praise you, Mara, for hearing my prayers.
Hello.
Please, newcomer, I'm desperate for help. My son, yes, I'm sorry. The last time I saw him, he was agitated, scared. I asked him what was wrong, but he left without a word. The guards arrived later. They said he turned himself in, that he was involved in a plot to kill our Sapia. No, he vanished. They say he escaped. Can you believe it? Why would he turn himself in only to escape a few hours later? They're hiding something, I know it. You have a perfect heart.
I'm going in here
You there!
anyways.
I have a... Damn it, why won't this work?
Did you see a golden knight?
What?
I have no idea what that was, and I'm not sure I want to know.
I want to know. I really want to know. I assume that's
Sentry!
probably later.
Raz owes you for that game of cards and has come to pay.
Well, I don't recall any... you say I won some gold?
Okay, cool. It's only a search. Luckily for me. I have no inventory space because it's full of useless weapons. How about we just delete them? How about we just... It's gonna take... Oh. Why do we do this to ourselves? At least we can look through if there's a better Maple Inferno staff. No. Is there a way to, like, toggle multiple, stack all items, maybe?
Did someone tell you you could be here? I think not.
Oh wait, what? Were we supposed to be sneaky? I'll just stand here while I delete all my weapons. See, you know that they don't have value because they don't have value underneath them. But if we go to something that does have value, something, you know. So if you, yeah, if you see right underneath it says 9. So my dealer, Arch Tilla Kalar, I am so glad you suggested transferring to our beloved monastery. I was happy to use my influence to make that happen, especially after that insightful discussion we had concerning Queen Arian's radical and frankly dangerous decree. I looked forward to working with you to make sure Shimmeria is indeed all of Somerset and indeed all of Somerset remains safe and secure. Your plan to sequester newcomers in order to test their suitability for residency in Shimmeria is a stroke of genius, determining who has the ability and temperament to become a productive member of our society, and who will not allow us to spot troublemakers and lack something or transients before any damage is done. It isn't a perfect solution, but it will suffice until we can urge the unforeseen queen to resign this order and send all the Nebara the unwelcome back to where they came from. Send me a list of candidates you deem acceptable for life in Somerset. On proxy, Queen Alwarnauer will appreciate having documentation concerning who we permitted to stay and whom we sent away. I keep saying that Somerset is sacrosanct. Let Aldurin deal with the other races. After all, our beloved queen spends all of her time there anyways, caressing with cats and wood elves. I'm sure she loved more company. King Lady Avacine. Firstly. This seems racist, but oh no, the but after the racist. Oh no. But you see, it is kind of a good idea. It's kind of just border control. Except, well, you see, these nincompoops take it way too far and decide, you know what, I'm going to try to bully them out of life. Yeah, I'm going to try to make the Queen constantly arrest them. But yeah, taking a test to make sure that they're not just
not now,
trying to kill people.
Your spiritual well-being. You'll have to ask one of the monks that the new Aldork brought with him. They deal with all the newcomer testing and evaluations. I'm just a simple monk trying to catch up on my sleep. That was a hint, by the way. No, not. You'll have to ask. Aldork Tilkala arrived right after the Queen issued her decree. He came highly recommended by King Lady Avanice, or so I heard. It's not unusual for monks to form attachments and move together, but there's something strange about that. The Aldork and his monks keep to themselves. They've taken the Undercroft for their own purposes and ordered the rest of us to avoid the ancient vaults beneath the monastery. Now,
ancient vaults. Okay, so that's where they're
again with the
keeping
questions about the newcomers. Why does a newly arrived high elf care about the complexities of Somerset bureaucracy? Still, if I had to guess, I'd say they were taken into the Undercroft for registration and processing. The monastery should be a place of peace and meditation. The Aldork has closed us down until further notice. That means if any of the monks spot you, they'll raise the alarm. Me? I never saw you.
Oh. It's not good. Actually, I don't think that they care. Wood elves, 4 males, 3 females, all claim to be Dominion citizens. One says she's lived in Somerset for more than a year. Moved to preparation cells. Oh no. Preparation. This doesn't sound good. Khajiit, 7 males, 9 females, all claim to be Dominion citizens. Send half to the preparation cells, the other half to holding cells. Argonians, 4, gender inclusive. Who can tell with muck swimmers? Move to preparation cells for immediate siphoning! What? Bretons, 1 male, 2 females claim to be traders from Wayrest, or did they say Daggerfall? Does it even matter? Why am I still writing all this down? What does this new Aldork plan to do with this information? Place in holding cells. Red Guards, 2 males, 4 females, all arriving on a ship from Hammerfell. One says she was sent from Ranal the Traders. Send half. Oh wait, so the Red Guard's his cousin? That's such a weird family tree. Actually, no, it's not. He was Red Guards. Sorry, it's because one of his other workers was... It was, Argonian. Send half to holding, the other half to preparation. Nord's 1 male. Claims to be part of something called the Nord Cultural Exchange. Send to holding. I'm just... The siphoning thing scares me. Is he dead? She's dead. She's dead. They must not be setting the alarms off because I am a high elf. But again, she's dead. And none of them seem to care that I'm here. Probably won't like me stealing, but I don't really care that I'm here. That's nice. Abyssal Pearl!
Unusual knick-knack for an Aldork's office, wouldn't you agree?
She's pretty cool.
I noticed you skulking around while I was engaged in some skulking of my own. I suppose we both came to the monastery with a similar purpose. The sequestered newcomers. I came to find out what happened to a friend. I assume that's what brought you here as well? A house of worship shouldn't be used as an internment camp, and it shouldn't be locked to the public either.
Yeah, I agree.
Interesting. I've never seen anything quite like it.
Oh wait, they're
I
causing
find
the
it
monsters
intriguing
here?
and a bit disturbing. But we aren't here to discuss
Abyssal
curios.
Pearl and the
Strange
monsters seem to be,
creatures
like, sea
notwithstanding.
creatures.
We need to find out what's happening. The sentry doesn't appear to have stopped you, so I could ask you the same question. Let's just agree that we both have our... That's the question, my cautious friend. We have a newly appointed Aldark and a disgruntled kin lady, both opposed to the Queen's decree. What's their connection to the missing newcomers? A curious pearl. I wonder where the Aldark acquired it. Probably not important. I'll meet you in the Undercroft, and we can see what's going on with the newcomers.
I think they said probably not important. It's probably actually the most important thing. It's probably what's bringing the monsters and how they're going to blame and kill all the newcomers.
Why
They
are
probably
you
they
here?
probably need. And they probably need like the blood or something from the newcomers. They've been siphoning. Oh, we're putting the story together now. The DLC about high elves is making me hate high elves more and more. How does that happen? How do you make a DLC about a race that makes you hate the race?
Something's wrong down here. I sense magic. Vile magic. Cages.
Thank the divines! You aren't one of the monks. Please, it's a nightmare. We came to Somerset to seek new opportunities. We barely stepped off the ship when they marched us to the monastery. Instead of questioning us or the usual high elf bureaucracy, they locked us in these cages.
This was one with the Britain.
The monks gathered them a few moments ago and took them through the door on the far side of the chamber.
Oh no, for siphoning.
Is that a scoffin?
Oh, thank you for setting me free.
What's she doing? Scoffin. Oh, I know what That's one of the demon man servants.
An excellent question.
No!
And one I hope...
Can
A Daedra. Here? And that's a scoffin, if I remember my Daedric recitations correctly. Very curious. An excellent question. And one I hope to find the answer to. From the evidence before us, it appears this Nord killed the Scoffin before he succumbed to his own wounds. Good for him. I found this key on the creature's belt, so we can open that door. Then I suggest we pick up the pace. I'll explain everything later. For now,
Wait,
we need
what?
to hurry.
The Scoffin had the keys. That means that they're working with the Daedra. What? What is going
More newcomers? Unfortunately, the magic only affects those who have been prepared. But never fear. Your turn will come.
Daedric cultists?
What are they doing to them? They killed all of them! What?
The Pearl's magic attracts these creatures. Hold them off while I complete my spell. Come on, let's talk outside.
We just watched everyone get slaughtered. We can't. Labyrinth? I don't know. Let's not go into a labyrinth.
Those poor people. This wasn't just about newcomers and opposing the Queen's decree. That was Daedric magic back there. I just wish we had arrived a few moments earlier. I promised to explain what I know. I suppose that now's as good a time as any.
Oh
I'm a
yeah,
member
the
of
Sigil Order is in this DLC.
Our right
It's
master
basically
sent
the
me
Mage
to
Code, but just
investigate a
better.
warning we received about a plot involving Somerset. My
Boy, I'm really
inquiries
happy
led me
that.
here.
Yeah, I'm really happy that I'm here now because, well, the Sigil Order. Well, if you guys remember in Skyrim during the College of Winterhold questline, the Sigil Order appeared to us and when we started talking about them to the other people, they're like, huh? The Sigil Order, they're like the most powerful, you know?
The Sijic Order is an ancient magical monastic society. We served as advisors to the rulers of Tamriel, but that was before we removed our island home from the world. Now this threat has drawn us back. But why are you involved in all this? An Eye of the Queen? Interesting. I diffused the Daedric magic and transported the pearl to Artaeum, the Sijic island, for safekeeping and study, so we can learn more about it. But we can discuss this further once we get out of here.
Yeah, well, I mean, they did that. They did the exact same thing to the Eye of Magnus. I understand that they are extremely responsible, extremely good wizards and stuff, but having that many artifacts is scary, saying that these artifacts are so strong. What am I interrupting? I'm going over here. Oopsie, I accidentally just blasted the centipede with my death magic. Oopsie doops. Why is there poison? Oopsie doopsie, my guy. You see, I meant to go the wrong way because I want to kill as much stuff as possible so I can level up more. So that we can get more skill points. Because, well, who would have guessed that when you first start a new playthrough, then you don't have as many skill points as you normally would? Making you just a tad bit weaker. No, I'm gonna call him. Ronald. I was thinking Gerald at first. You know what? Sure, Gerald is your name. My imp companion. I blocked it. Yeah, we gotta kill the Masker first, because the Masker's kind of like a stupid illusionist mage or something. They're not fun to fight against. Up. Let's keep going. Okay, I could probably rest here to kind of just look at my skills. So that's almost level 4, which is really good because that means we could upgrade it. Because once a skill hits level 4, then you could upgrade it into one of 2 better spells. Speaking of better skills, we better see the Citric Order pop up as a guild here. Maybe at the end of the main quest line, maybe then we'll gain the Citric Order. But I am in so much pain right now. So yesterday was leg day, and well, no one likes leg day because now it's hard to walk. And today is push day, and tomorrow is pool day. Like pool. Because I understand that I can mumble a lot and talk strangely. I wasn't saying pool, I was saying pool. Pull. To pool. Push pull. Push pull.
Living on Artaeum for a few centuries doesn't prepare you for physical activity. Let the Eye of the Queen know what we discovered, and I'll catch up with you later.
Okay. Stupid pub. The stairs. Each barn, each of the holds are always different. It's like you were waiting for
this
us.
one's new partner returns. What interesting scandal did you uncover in the monastery? Tell Raz every juicy detail. That isn't the kind of scandal Raz was hoping for. Murder, Daedric rituals, and traitorous behavior have a way of ruining an otherwise perfect day. We need to learn the extent of the Kin Lady's involvement. And by we, Raz means you. Accuse? Not exactly. Raz wants you to talk to her. See what she knows about the Old Dark. The Kin Lady is meeting with local leaders. Attend that meeting and learn the truth. This invitation and set of elegant clothes will get you through the door. A Sijik? Raz has heard rumors, but there are always rumors about the Sijiks. For an island of sages who disappeared more than 300 years ago, they certainly seem to get around. Did this Sijik mage say what the Order was investigating? There was a life-sucking pearl. You should probably have led with that bit of information. Well, we can worry about the Sijik mage and figure out where these pearls came from later. For now, go see what the Kin Lady has to say.
Yeah, I won't ask that question because it sounds really stupid. Like, yeah, that's the reason why he's not asking her these really weird questions. Because then, well, if the corrupt person who doesn't like the queen learns that one of the queen's guards are trying to learn more, are starting to try to interrogate her, then she'll know that the queen knows, and that would mean that the queen. Oh, hey yo, shit. Sorry, I never say the phrase sheesh. I want this as a costume. I want to always have this on. Oh yeah, also like my mustache. I love this. I always want this. I want this. I want this clothing. Can I see my clothing? What are we wearing? No.
Yes? And who might you be? The Kin Lady is currently engaged. She's holding a conference with Shimmering's... Yes, so you do. And may I say that you're out...
We all have concerns regarding the Queen's decree. I assure you that I am working with Aldark T'Kala to safeguard the sanctity of Shimmerine and all of Somerset.
Have you come to hear what the Kin Lady has to say as well? I thought her open letter brilliantly captured the mood of Somerset's elite, but the Ascendants know the Queen has her supporters, even here. Does it? Perhaps. The newcomers are different. They understand neither Altmer society nor the rules of protocol and etiquette. Makes my job as an officer of the Divine Prosecution more difficult. I just hope the new Aldark...
I see the Queen's decree has even attracted some of our wayward brethren back to our shores. But make no mistake, Altmer or not, you're as much a newcomer as one of those cats or lizards. You heard that somewhere, did you? I'll have to have a discussion with the Divine Prosecution about how lax our security has become. No, I jest. The Kin Lady and I have nothing but the best interests of Somerset and the newcomers in mind. You really are well informed about things here in Shimmerine, aren't you? For an outsider. Though your heritage might be Altmer, but you aren't a native of Somerset. You simply don't have the bearing and cultured air of a true child of the island. That's a serious accusation to toss around so casually. What did you say your name was again? I want to make sure to add it to the Divine Prosecution's observation log. For your own protection. I suddenly remembered some business I need to deal with as well. Feel free to pester the other guests in my absence.
I look just like you guys. I'm just old. I'm an old high elf with the wide eyes and white hair. You're a young high elf with brown hair and I don't know. I haven't seen your eyes. Probably green.
How dare you barge into my home without so much as a bio? I'm sorry, Kerem, but I have no time for petitions or solicitations today. I have important work to get back to. Perhaps you can talk to my cousin. She's the Canon Reeve of our fair city. Such innocence. You really want to know why I oppose the Queen's order to allow newcomers to enter Somerset? Because I'm trying to protect both the island and the newcomers. It's in everyone's best interest that we maintain a separation. Aldark T'Kala came highly recommended. He has grand plans for protecting Shimmerine. Grand plans. Unfortunately, in my haste to deal with the Queen's decree, I may have made an error. Not that it's any concern of yours, but my Chancellor has been unable to verify the Aldark's existence prior to when we met, and I recommended him for the position at the monastery. I assure you, Kinlord Millenthal praised T'Kala to no end. That's preposterous. Aldark T'Kala sequesters the newcomers to ascertain their suitability for life in Somerset. Those
I
who pass will
watched
find
them
a place here.
get sucked
As for
up
the rest,
by a
they'll be
giant
returned to
pearl.
wherever they came from. That's what we agreed to.
My lady, one of the monks said to deliver this message. It's from the Aldark himself.
The Coral Forest. An odd location for a meeting, but I need to hear the Aldark's explanation.
Walk out of your room. I'm never taking this off. I don't think I have to take this off. Oh wait, maybe
Pretend
when
you
I
are
change
adjusting
clothes.
your boot or admiring the architecture. As hard as it may be, look anywhere but directly at Raz. Good. Now, tell Raz what you learned at the King Lady's manor.
Raz is my favorite character now.
Raz thinks Avanis is as naive as she is complicit, but she is not a murderer. This new Oldark, though, has so much blood on his hands, it looks like he's wearing red gloves. From what I could discover, he didn't exist before he came to Shimmerine. The Coral Forest? A strange meeting place. Raz thinks we should go and see what the Oldark is up to. After I take back that outfit, I might need it again later.
No!
Ah, you have a pretty admirer, my friend. The Sijic sage, yes?
I'm glad I found you. While watching the King Lady's mansion, I saw her ladyship sneak out the back and leave the city.
The King Lady is meeting the Oldark in the Coral Forest. Raz smells something, and it isn't moon sugar biscuits.
Your reputation precedes you, Eye of the Queen. I am Valcerin of the Sijic Order, and I agree that the Oldark is more than a simple monk.
We should work together, yes? But let's travel separately to avoid attracting unwanted attention. Raz will find you both at the Coral Forest.
I'm just a common mage. I don't know how to leave this place. Where's the Coral Forest? It's right outside the city. Wait, the right way? Yes, okay. We can make it to that way shrine, then we know that we're out of the city. Okay. Because it's white, then we should know that it's out of the city. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was spooky. I'll leave you alone, puppy. It seemed that my companion were. Yeah, we leveled up. Probably just heavy. Magic. I want that. What is in case? Call forth the Daedric Shard of the Earth to immobilize enemies. That actually sounds really good. I might get a skill point before then. I really want that. Oh wait. Oh. Wait, what? Is it placed on my crosshair? Except if my crosshair is too far away? I don't know. I don't know how that skill is supposed to work. Why did I hear someone fighting? It's a level 300 player. Wait, are you an enemy? Holy cow. What did we just fight? Why did it vaporize? They killed the crab. They're dying. You're closer to the crab, meaning that you're dying first. Why would they kill the crab?
one of Somerset's more unique environments, the Coral Forest. I used to love coming here when I was growing up. We need to find out where the Aldar... Based on what we saw in the monastery's undercroft, I'm hesitant to use magic to locate them. I suppose we'll have to find them through mundane means. Too bad the Queen's spy isn't here yet. I understand he's...
Oh yeah, we can just count their pants. Heck, we got pants. Hey yo, let's go, dude. Let's go. Okay, so I see that the reef vipers, it's the salamanders, and then the salamanders eat the... And the salamanders eat the crabs. I don't want them to eat the crabs. So. There's so many.
Murder! That wasn't part of the plan, Olga!
You know nothing of the plan, you fool. Let me give you a taste of what the Prince of Bargains has in store for this pitiful world.
Your prince! I want no part of Daedra! Help!
I can't. There's too many snakes. Can't confront anyone. Earl of Clavicus Fire.
Come, Nebara! Let me show you them. Yagra, destroy these fools!
What happened to the lady that we were with? I mean, that we were
Razumgar
stalking.
apprehended the kin lady. They're at the west edge of the Coral Forest. What happened to Aldar Tilkalar? Did he escape? I think we can conclude that Tilkalar wasn't actually an Oldark. At least, not with his connection to the Prince of Bargain's Clavicus Vial. Strange magic and creatures worry me, however. Hopefully the pearl I sent to Artaeum can tell us more. You'd be surprised what a particular object can reveal if you know how to unlock its secrets. I need to return and tell Right Master Ikesis all that transpired here. If you're willing, I'd like you to come to Artaeum and...
Yes!
The Right Master leads the Sijic Order from...
I don't care. I want to go there.
And there,
yes!
You are now attuned. Find me on Artaeum after you finish with the Eye of the Queen.
What is that? That's one of the Way Shrine.
Ah, Queen Irene will be disappointed that the King Lady of Shimmerine allowed a false Aldar to murder so many newcomers. Such a scandal makes other travelers uneasy about coming here, yes? The Prince of Bargains? That could only be Clavicus Vile. What oblivion-inspired nest of vipers has Raz stumbled into? This one has a very bad feeling about all of this. Where is the Sijic sage? Raz would like to ask her what she thinks. The Sijic Order's interest in all of this concerns Razudar. This one has never had much love of magic, or those that practice the art. On the other hand, now Raz has his own person on the inside. An Eye of Raz, if you will, yes?
Yes. I love him. I love him.
Then you
He's
must
amazing.
go to
Holy
Artea
cow.
and discover what the
Eye of
Sijics have
Raz.
learned. When you return, you can tell Raz all about it so he can pass it along to the Queen. Yes, Raz likes this plan. In the meantime, Raz will investigate the Daedric connection.
Have you come to gloat? To kick me while I wallow in my own misery? Well, go ahead. I deserve it. I met him at Kinlord Millenthal's party in Eleanor. We had similar ideas about the Queen's decree, and I recommended that he lead the monastery. Somerset isn't a stew pot, and the various races aren't ingredients to be sprinkled in like so much spice. What a hateful accusation. Tilcala told me he was going to send them back where they came from. I had no idea he planned to kill them. I give you my word. I just wanted the newcomers to go away. And to find out he worshipped Daedra? How crude. I certainly hope not. We'll have to get the Divine Prosecution in there to gather up the monks Tilcala brought with him to Shimmerine. We can't have Daedric cultists desecrating a holy site. I suppose I need to beg for mercy from the proxy queen.
I don't know where we're going. Oh, trap. Yes, I want to go to the Sijic Order place so bad. But wait, I gotta attack in the clan war first. So I'm sorry, stream. This is really important. They have 18 troops. You wanna know what that will probably mean? Dragon and 2 wizards. Come on, give me it. There we go. Baby dragon and 2 wizards. I guessed it right on the nose too. So we zap away 2 wizards, place 4 wizards to take out the baby dragon. Baby dragon down. It's a giant there. Make sure that there are no traps. Place a second one. Place 2 wall breakers. 2 more wall breakers. And that won't get us all the way into the base. And we have no more wall breakers. So now we're going to keep our giants placed down. And of course there's a Tesla there. Place 2 wizards to take care of the Tesla. Place the king. Let the giants kind of just deal with everything. Giants got in because of the wall breakers. Nice. I place a heal spell a bit too early, but still protects everyone though. It's nice. I'm going to want a few wizards out, saying that we have 12 of them. Well, actually no, we have like 20 something and only 12 left. Does King deal splash damage? I don't know, but I just use like all my wizards to take care of him. Snipe the town hall. If one of my wizards can take out that. They go to the clan castle, which is a bit close. Building pops. Wizards go to a elixir storage. Archer tower and cannon focused on giants. So next we have our wizard tower. Wizards for a couple more. They only have 2 defenses left. We have 2 giants left. And 3 wizards actually, but they're out clearing the outside. Oh wait, that was 4. I mean, 82% isn't bad, but it's a 1-star 82% because no one wants to go after the town hall ever whenever I play a stupid game. Reface. and now, let me travel to the place where I've always wanted to go after I learned about it in Skyrim. Well, I haven't learned about the place itself, but I learned about the Sijic Order. Night Runner Brigands. What? Oh wait, it seems to pop if you shove more dark magic at it. Nice, everything's increasing to level 4, meaning that as soon as we get enough shards, then we'll have a lot of level 4 buildings. Well, I mean, no, not level 4, we'll have a... Oh, please tell me that I gotta go into that cool house. Oh no, it doesn't look like it would... Actually, it's growing really fast. Oh, man. I can still go in the house. What is this place? Aldrin's house. Okay, never mind. That's someone's house. That's probably this guy, yep.
Mind your step there, stranger. These little beauties are as delicate.
Are you breeding beetles? You are. Why? Probably to feed animals. It's probably the realistic reason. But why? Hey, dire wolves, you guys didn't even see me. Come on. It's night runners. Stupid nerd. They're just fishing. You don't gotta attack me. I wasn't gonna hurt you, and then you decided that, hey, I want to fight this guy. Oh. Probably gonna have to go here, but that day might not be today. And it is Friday, meaning that we do have the weekend to mess around Somerset elsewhile. I would try to mainly be using this character. Yeah, this character for this, obviously. And, well, obviously the Nord for, like, all of Skyrim. Speaking of Skyrim, we actually haven't explored like that at all. I remember I got there, then I went to Cyrodiil automatically because I'm like, I want to go to Cyrodiil. Go. We walked the wrong way, fought 2 imps that were guarding the wrong side, and now we gotta go through more imps. Holy cow, why are there so many? And they're not hard to kill. Zap. And stupid red one down the hallway won't let me activate the sky shot. Zap. Ignore the description, just think of it as a really cool... This is cool, holy cow. I mean, they should probably put other stuff other than weak imps to guard. Someone just entered my home. Wait, does this mean that we're gonna be able to... Oh, this means that we can teleport to this place whenever we want? I love this already. Smoggy. Oh yeah, titles are a thing. It's in characters now. I don't have a title. Zimmy, Janary. Shay Shatter. Why are there so many people? Why? Because of how nice this place looks. See, honestly, I kind of don't know
And
what
there was no
things are.
sign of Lathan. I don't know whether to be grateful or concerned.
What a rare honor Valcerin bestowed upon you. Only a select few not of our order have ever walked upon this sacred island. Val tells me your aid was indispensable in uncovering the false Aldach's plot on Somerset. Unfortunate, certainly. The magic you describe sounds familiar, though I can't quite recall where I've heard of it before. I fear the pearls may be a harbinger of the threat Sothasil warned us about. Sothasil, one of the living gods of the Dark Elf Tribunal. He's an honorary member of our order. After an attack on his Clockwork City, he warned us about a Daedric threat to Somerset and Artaeum. I sent Valcerin to investigate. Indeed, but not until we finish studying the pearl Valcerin brought us. There are mysteries to unravel, and Val believes you will be instrumental to our success. We can get started immediately. The next step involves a thorough examination.
No, I'm gonna do what you asked. Well, what you said that I could do. I'm gonna explore the island immediately. Summon unstable familiar can now be morphed. What? Also, this is better. While it may have less armor, it also gives us magic. Oh. Pretty good. Sith's touch. And look, it seems like the Gold Coast is just the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild, which is really cool. We have Northern, or we might have Northern or Southern elsewhere. I don't know which one. I don't know where. I have Greymoor. Don't have, obviously, this the Death Hound or Orb of Magnus or stuff like that. I don't have Blackwood. It's June 8th? It's coming out. The Companions? Holy cow. It's cool. Companions are coming. I want to go up here.
The next step involves a thorough examination of the strange pearl you and Valcerin recovered from beneath the Shimmerine Monastery. Hopefully, we can learn more about the false Aldark and the source of the pearl's magic. We are the Psijic Order, friend of Valcerin. There is very little we cannot accomplish through the application of the old ways. Every object remembers its history. The trick involves selecting the correct ritual to reveal those buried memories. While I head inside to begin the augury ritual, I'd like you to go to Sotha Seal's study in the tower, find my acolyte, Oriandra, and ask her for Sotha Seal's amplification elixir. We may need it if the pearl proves to be resistant.
I gotta go to the tower. It's so cool.
Friend of Valcerin. Tranquil greetings, Caraval. You will forgive me if I seem awkward. We rarely entertain guests here on Artaeum. I am Kelleris. Right Master Ichesis told me a great deal about you. I suspect he has plans for you within the Psijic Order.
What?
The Right Master holds you in high regard. That is proof enough of your worthiness. The Psijic Order requires practical wisdom, outside perspective. Unless I miss my guess, you can provide both. You eager to begin? Good. Eagerness is just what we need. Your first lesson begins now. The Order has detected a number of irregularities on Tamriel. Small breaches in the fabric of time. I would like you to seal them for me. The first cluster of time breaches appeared on the Isle of Somerset. You should start there. Go speak with my apprentice, Josaja, in the Athenaeum. A noble heart and a solemn commitment to the good. Achieving membership in the Psijic Order is a serious and lasting endeavor. You must be prudent, but fearless. Withdrawn, but compassionate. Too reclusive, I fear. As your knowledge of the old ways grows, so too will the rewards. For instance, we are prepared to teach you new and powerful spells. As in all things, the best teacher is experience. This matter of the only this. Purge yourself of selfish. The map will show you the approximate location of each.
It's so cool. Oh, this is confusing.
Yes, can I...
Screw the main
Can I
course.
help you? Right. You're the Order's new initiate. I didn't expect you so soon. Things here on Artaeum are normally, you know, snailish. I transcribed our seer's visions onto the map there, and collected these Psijic seals. The augur, however, I don't. Please don't tell the lore master. It tricked me into dismissing the binding charms that keep it here, in the Athenaeum. Then it popped like a bubble and vanished. It escaped before, but never on my watch. Mercifully, yes. I just scryed its location. It looks like it reappeared somewhere on the shores of Waston Coraldale. It didn't take long for some sea elves to scoop it up and squirrel it away. You'll have to steal it back. I'm indebted. You'll
I assume that just wants me to leave. Oh, this place is cool. Screw the main mission. How would we go there when we have a perfectly active wish shine right here? 5. They must have other accounts on. I wonder what it says above me. Somerset. Stop. Man, I love going around zapping deers with lightning.
Halamorian murdered in broad daylight. This never would have happened if the Queen... Forgive me.
So, it leveled up. It's now level 4. A volatile familiar or a clan fear. Or not. We stood in the same place for too long and then it respawned. Oh, zap, 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 zap. Come on. Ugh. Yeah, I love electrocuting small animals. Okay, so you summon a clan fear. Once summoned, you can activate the clan fear's special ability to heal you. Clan fear's basic attack now scales off your weapon damage and stamina. Okay, damage with its tail spike. So this guy has a tail. Or a volatile familiar. Once summoned, you can activate it. Pulses the area and stun enemies. Well, see, it seems like it's either health or CC. But you see, what's this guy do? Oh wait. Well, if it's heal me, then. Wait, are there any other... Oh, this one's actually a really good ability. Lightning form manifests herself as pure lightning, zapping enemies nearby. Yeah, you get a lot of resistance in that form. Are there any other abilities that give me health? Maybe in dark magic. Runes and dark exchange. Oh. Actually, that's actually really good. We're probably not going to be using that, though. I mean, this guy apparently already heals us, so... Well, I feel like we already have enough CC. I'm going to still go with the CC, though. What? Did you change? Oh, you're bigger now. Wow, you're really big. See? Now that's apparently supposed to stun people. Well, it happens over and over and over again. I find that to be amazing.
Seeking a sip of fun, headed to the famed Russefeld winery, traveler. Well then, it seems I'm not the only one who'll be disappointed today. Old Hallimorian's been offed by those wood elves. Won't be any wine tastings for a while, I'd wager. Just what I heard from one of the bailiffs. Apparently, some daffy Bosmer called the Ghost of the Green did it, but no one knows for sure. The investigation's hit a snag. Something about the rule of 3. Indeed. Until they find a suitable third investigator, the Juris Reeves and Revelators are left to sit on their hands. Nonsense. Why not go lend them a hand? They'll likely just tell you to go jump into the sea, but it can't hurt to ask.
Well, no. Ooh. Oh wait, is this a major town? Where am I? This seems to be a major town. Yes, well, I mean, waste shrines are mainly only here for major towns. Not even it's a single building. I mean, don't get me wrong, I gotta love me some waste shrines. You see, this is what lightning form does. Then in this form, well, basically take less damage. You deal damage to your surrounding area. It's amazing. What does he do again now? And the Pirates of Oblivion send Daedric Familiar to fight at your side. Summon, you can activate the Familiar's special ability, dealing 1000 shock damage every 2 seconds for 10 seconds. Near him, the final pulse will stun all enemies. It's pretty good.
Drat! Which one could he possibly be?
What is this giant castle that we're looking at? Deodorant Keep. So cool. Oh wait, that must have been the city. Oh! Can't wait to go there. It's definitely a part of... It seems the imp speak just seemed to be connected with the Sigic Order at this point. See like Sigic Order, okay.
Ahoy, traveler! Spare a moment for a question in passing?
Probably never see you again.
Thank you for heeding my call, newcomer. I don't suppose your passage to Somerset brought you past Waston Coraldale? My father, Curteros, runs a boat in an angler fleet. They're... the fleet settled...
I don't care. I only took it because I don't think I'll ever talk to you ever again. This seems like an ambush. Also, that should have instantly killed it. It's a salamander. They're amphibians. Fire should have melted it. Why are there dead salamanders and dead crabs? What is this? It's because there's reef vipers there. How do you feel, Mr. Salamander? You were not dead, and now you are. Why are only half of them alive? What happened to the other half? What kind of freaky cannibal stuff what did I just walk into? Why there's so many salamanders? Holy cow. It's like a city down here. Salamanders. Wow, there's so many. Yo, this should mean that if we go fast enough, then all the salamanders should be dead. Hey, look, it's 2 more people. I don't want to fight any more salamanders. There were so many. Actually, leveling up is nice. Is that 2 more people? Storm Shark Strikers. I don't like these people. Why are you feeding snakes? It's something anyone does. No one feeds snakes. Unless you own a snake for a pet, then you don't feed just random wild snakes. Get me from up here! Can't do it, loser, stinky face. Yeah, I bet that you have bad breath. Bonk. Bonk. Sometimes I'm intelligent.
Seals. Fond of winged snakes and soggy chests. Noted.
Why are they fighting the crabs?
Ah, fleshy, thick-thumbed biped. Hello. You're an elf, right? Or is it a man? I'm sorry. I have some difficulty telling you people apart. You're much less blue than the others. In color, I mean, not disposition. Anyway, what can I do for you? Josiah. Wait, you're talking about that jittering mage I tricked into freeing me, right? Oh, she's a delight. I had hoped for a longer holiday. Can only manage a leap like this once a century after all. I will. I'm actually quite comfortable here, mate. Cozy accommodations, the transliminal tones of the ocean waves, gangly meat brains to mock. But I guess I should be going. These elves plan to sell me. Can you imagine? I'll help you. On one condition. When we're done sewing up these chronosymphonic when we're done sewing up these time breaches, you'll let me wander the Mundus in peace. No more dim-witted Sijiks peppering me with questions. No more dusty shells. You have a deal? Right. So, should we get going, or...? Of course you do. Everyone asks questions, and I have all the answers. Fair warning, be specific. I'm bound to tell the truth, but the truth can be a little... slippery. You know what I mean? I'm a traveler like you. Except, well, nothing like you, to be honest. No offense. I'm what you might call an aspect, eh? Like, an idea's shadow. Don't make a face, I'm telling you the truth. Not my fault your language is so crude. I'm not in the skull. I am the skull. At least here on Nern. Over in the adjacent place, I'm shaped like a throat pillow. Imagine that.
You look confused. It's just a trick of the light, mate. The skull's what you might call a manifestation. Of me? Ah, this is just sad. Try this. Imagine a soul gem. Got it? Now imagine that the soul in the gem is also the gem itself. Weird, right? Ha! I'm in a head explosion. You can't see it because I haven't got any arms, but it's happening. I am one of the unfortunate quirks of the Psijic binding ritual that brought me here. I'm free to lie as much as I like, unless you, or anyone else for that matter, ask me a direct question. Cheap trick if you ask me. They did, a bit. I'm certain I could break out if I really put my mind to it. I don't blame them, honestly. If I was in their position, bobbing along like a little lost acorn in an ocean of knowledge, I'd want to trap me too. I guess, but instantaneous translocation's not like a Sundas scroll. The veil here in Mundus is all thick and sticky, you know? Like I said before, I think I'm grounded for the foreseeable future. Oh well. I am. I had no idea you were so funny. We're gonna have a really good time, you and I. Yes, in answer to your direct question, I do know a lot, and by a lot, I mean basically everything. Well, an augur of the obvious wouldn't be very useful, would it? For what it's worth, I lobbied for something way more impressive. The resplendent skull of hexagonal wonders! It was forcefully vetoed. No counting for taste, I guess. Of course I do. Everything has a name. Names give a thing its shape. Birds, snowflakes, tea kettles, you get the idea. I'd tell you mine, but you'd need about 6 more tongues and a pair of symbols to pronounce it correctly, so let's not bother. Fair enough. So, where to? I assume you've got a map or something? So, you know where we're going now, right? Good. You take me to a time breach, and I'll help you spot it. Huh. This bag's a bit snug, eh?
Well, never seen you before. Guess no one told you that this is my spot. Been my spot nearly a century. And it'll be my spot a century more, God's willing. So don't go getting any ideas. Plenty of space down the coast. So, off with you now. Huh, fancy that. I told Hiranessa for years those sea elves would mount an invasion from Waston Coraldale. Figures they'd launch it while I was having a nap. Well, come along then. Best send them off before they hook all the best catches. Of course. Any Royal Marine of the Queen's Navy worth their salt would. Might have traded my saber for a fishing rod, but I've still got my sea legs, and I'm still as sharp as the day I mustered. The others I sail with are civilians, though. Aye. Even if they caught a glimpse of a sea elf cutter before it reached Waston Coraldale, there's no chance a fishing boat would have outrun it. If anyone from the fleet's still alive out there, it's our duty to help them. Best we split up. Unless my creaking knees give me away, I ought to be able to handle some scouting while you're searching for survivors. We'll rendezvous at the old lover's tree near the reef on the eastern shore.
Sacred ascendants, take me home. I thought you were a sea elf. One moment I was just dipping my toes in the shallows having a pleasant day. The next there's a murderous corsair or hungry reef viper around every corner. We're trapped. He's alive. At his age, I'd have thought he'd be the first to fall prey to those sea elves. Should have given the stubborn old salt more credit. I'll make my way to him. Better than waiting to die.
Stranger, you're sure we're talking about the same Kurteros? The one I know is more likely to be mistaken for dead and sleep right through this whole mess.
All over Sea Tree.
All this crouching is damnation on my back. But I've seen everything I need to know what the enemy's up to. How fares the search? Any sign of Carterel? Never do when it comes to these sea elves. They'll rob us of more than a few good souls before all is said and done here. They're digging in, placing ballistae along the shore. When the Royal Navy finally does mount an attack, they'll be taking fire from Maormer on both land and sea. It'll be a bloodbath, unless some misfortune befalls their plans. Catch my... I'm not suggesting we repel the whole invasion, but I do know my way around a ballista. If we turn one toward their own ships and cause enough of a stir, we can draw on a friendly patrol and catch the sea elves. I'll get into position and await your attack. Then we'll give those sea snakes a good spearing while these two make for your vessel. You do have a vessel, don't you? All right, you two go prepare the boat our friend brought. We'll provide a distraction. Trinamac's wrath be with us. on the offensive! They didn't call me the scourge of the sea drakes for nothing! That'll do. Fall back and get to the boat.
Anyone know that we're here? Oh wait, except for the 40 million salamanders that are in here. Okay, good. There are players here trying to kill all of them. Thank you. Level 700s for killing the salamander. Why are there level 700s? They missed one. Yeah, I was thinking there has to be something here for them just to put two harder enemy. There is nothing. Why? They put two harder enemies in a dead end and put nothing at the end. Strange. I could have.
Captain coming aboard. Boats prepped and ready.
Father, you have me so worried. What happened? Where's your boat?
None of that now, Minerva's Cup. I'll tell you all about it. But first, there's one more thing we need to see to. Come, friends. It's time we commit.
He washes up here after being gone for weeks. His boat nowhere in sight. And he acts like it's just another day on the sea. Was everything all right? Did he cause you any trouble? Oh, he put you up to that, didn't he? Papa always loves to embellish his journeys.
What?
Whatever the truth is, I'm just glad you brought him home safe. If all newcomers are so kind, Somerset will be fortunate to have you. He's not fooling me.
Really? 9? Is that necessary? No. No. You see, the answer is no. Are we close to one? One on the bay, one next to the city? So I'd say one here. Which is close to us, that's why we're going towards it. Oh, I'm not gonna like this, anyway. It's gonna be a long mission. Well, not that long, but compared to every other mission in the game, it's gonna be stupid and boring. What am I being rooted by? There's not even anything near me. Just be out of aggro range by now, so... yeah. Yep, the rupture of time should be around
Reach
here.
nearby. I don't know why you're so intent on sealing them. Linear time is so overrated. Just imagine, you could die before you were even born. Wait, that's horrifying, isn't it? I'm sorry. Never mind.
Oh. Oh, zombies. Did they kill my familiar? Holy cow, they did. I've never seen that happen. Of course I kinda just started there. There's another? Maybe I was thinking too far ahead in the future. I don't have any way to heal myself. Except just my passive heal. Well, my passive heal is very bad. Oh, nice. There's someone helping me out with this. Oh, there's another one. Oh, they kill my every time. What do I have on my team?
Katara sees the fear inside you.
Oh no, and now a greater one? So much. dislike how my teammate has kind of left me to deal with the boss, so he kind of just
You plugged
deals with
one
the trash.
but 3 more shall take its place.
What does this mean? Completed Welkin Abyssal Geyser. What? Was that completely optional? Oh, I haven't given away any of this useless armor yet, have I? No wonder I'm still thousands of pounds overweight. Shell trove. Holy. Powered mother pearl? That's pretty cool. Leveled up. Do we have space? No, okay. So now, let's go through all of our new stuff. Okay, well we can't just destroy that because we can sell that. Oh, more magic, but less armor. I don't like it. I'll do it because more magic is always nice. But getting rid of armor is not nice. Oh, definitely do it again, Chief. But I'm definitely gonna stay away from that. I don't know what I'm supposed to be seeing. Vulcan Abyssal Geyser. I think I went out of range. How small is this range? What am I don't know what I'm looking for. He's looking at something. I don't know what he's looking at. Oh. Certain stones under there. I mean, I still have the effect on, so... Probably going in the right direction. Nope. Possibly here. Say possibly, but it's most, yeah, it's most likely here. Kinda wanna go fight this boss. Kidding. And then the next one's like right here.
Enough, Silery. These mysterious deaths are our business to solve, not yours. Little busy at the moment. You know, now's not the time to be wandering around, what with the gruesome killings and clueless investigators. Could wind up dead, or answering questions until you wish you were.
Hey, judging by the clothes, this guy's part of the Stygic Order.
From what I gather, soldiers at Caton Keep have been disappearing in the night, only to have their desiccated bodies show up days later. The garrison's completely spooked. I came to look into it, but the Divine Prosecution beat me here. We don't exactly see eye to eye when it comes to hunting baddies, so now they're going to spend weeks questioning soldiers and measuring footprints, while more people get turned to jerky. Actually, maybe you could help me with that? I really thought I was going to have to do a lot more convincing. Helping strangers break into keeps a hobby of yours. Odd hobby. What I really need is a distraction. If you can keep Linderfoy at the gate, I have a document saying I'm an inspector.
Oh, you're going to love this one. I'm seeing a tiny island surrounded by... It's either water or cats. Difficult to say. Let's hope it's the cats, eh?
Yeah, this thing. Well, I don't... saying that. It's a small island surrounded by water. And when I looked at my map, I saw that we were on land, so... Maybe I need to wait for this one to reset. Hopefully, because I want to do this. Last time I did, it's right there, and it was actually pretty fun. I'll just wait.
You know, coral's just weird sac animal bones, right? So, this is a bit like a cemetery, I guess. Ugh, you do not want to know what their ghosts look like. Old cheese. I'll leave it at that. There's a breach here. Said he's a bit gaudy, eh? At least by mortal standards. Where I come from, this would be a little more than a prevvy. I'm kidding, of course. Ellen Key's where I come from. Ooh, a spooky cliff-top estate. What a fine place for a breach. All sorts of ghastly things happened here, I can tell you that. I'd shudder if I had shoulders. I'm kidding, of course. Mortal fear is hilarious. More ruins. You know, every stone tells a story. I mean that literally, by the way. That wall over there won't shut up about how much it hates rain. Let's find this bridge and get out of here, eh?
You there, I must say. So, do you know...
What kind of monster arranges acacias and begonias in the same beds? If you... Stranglers are a stubborn breed.
Did I just hear them complain about flowers? You sure do. She just called you an idiot for rearranging flowers wrong. Oh man, it's a side quest.
Oh, I hear a breach nearby. You can't, can you? Count yourself lucky. Sounds like a swarm of bees bouncing around in a tin bucket full of sleigh bells. It's sort of like that racket bards make. A breach near the sea. Ah, I do love the ocean. It's a shame you can only see it in 3 dimensions. All the quasitones and endless number forms. Actually, I take it back. Your meat brain would explode if you saw this.
Well, someone had to kill her. The raider didn't just up and die at the tender age of 28.
You walk in here on 3 skeevers arguing over a dead body and decide you want to chat with one of them? You either got some kind of guts or you're some kind of stupid. Families. And... Now, I know...
We'll never find the treasure if we keep killing each other.
This breach is in a zoo. Wow. You know, I'm endlessly fascinated by animals. A bit like walking plants, eh? Except with more, you know, fluids. Ugh, what a word that is.
You've picked a bad day for a stroll in the park. Something's got into the animals. They're running wild. The Royal Menagerie. It holds... Oh, this is the only...